eyes.
Has arrived. Welcome.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled. Yield.
In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos. We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky. I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. In the name of erudition, traverse the cosmos. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Nous with my sense of humor. After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling Mars. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as PLANARCADIA's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the express crew. What are you talking about? I am your director, Director Sparkle. I know we had some minor entanglements in Panaconi, but you all had fun there. Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job. What kind
kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Pretty please?
Is this a...
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke.
Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so out. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake-Eye Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names. This here is a species unique to PLANARCADIA. An imaginae, or a being. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination, this belief in things yet to exist is called wish power. And it sustains the existence of imaginae. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the... This belief in laughter. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power. And it sustains the... This belief in things yet to exist is called... Oops! Got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express. An imaginae...
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers, when you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duo Mention City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here?
Don't worry, just a...
Look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! He must be the baseball raccoon.
But he doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Hey there, friends from PLANARCADIA?
I don't know what's going on, but...
He spoke to us! By the laughter! This is the most amazing...
Miss Martin! Oh! Please! Mr. Raccoon! Hello? Over here! Everyone, please maintain
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before.
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. Excuse me, bosses! Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today... Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat! Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa! Cats really are liquid! Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is...
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, well, I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit... line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound...
Staff pass? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago. For people inside the painting, they just entered another... That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why? This nation that was once lost in a painting was That's right. It's PLANARCADIA's must-see attraction. The portal entrance, though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Enter Planar!
How d- Did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom.
Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Listen, the music changed.
That's right. This is PLANARCADIA, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry, to him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his...
Thunder Coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be Thunder Coil? With a name flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar?
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and... Big news about the express arriving!
Look! What's up with that billboard? That's not fair! Why does he get a huge poster while I don't?
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all this... Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves! Booth looks a lot like my camera.
It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna check it out?
Why don't you help me lift it up?
Watch me do this.
Director Sparkle?
Looks like a new release of a comic.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this?
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
River? Why do you keep diving into every pipe you see?
Make a wish.
A will of metal and stone.
Friend, you have to follow your point caution.
Try the latest drink in the cafe. What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC. Technically speaking, It was drawn by IPC Machine. Even though in PLANARCADIA, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they are... Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Is that a dessert shop?
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned.
Comparing it to Himeko's handcrafted liquid bomb.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Oh my! If it isn't as nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time.
Happy forever? Yeah. If you keep eating sweets.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Point coffee. Have a taste.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass? Oh, look! There's a comic book store! When the express passed through the skies, I saw it! That's the Phantom Moon.
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon Games? Through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray-haired. I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibili, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon Games would you like? Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Panicone. Gray hair? Let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some...
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you?
I'll keep you in suspense. Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk.
Hey, you two. Interested in...
Oh, gray hair
This lady seems a bit...
Really?
Hey, we're only halfway through exploring this street. How can you let someone whisk you away already? Sorry.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But I hope we can have another heart-to-heart.
Click, click.
Huh?
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh?
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity. Click, 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 click! Holy for Bowley! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantom Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy?
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
can speak for myself.
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Burbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Burbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report.
Can't catch me! So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We would never do something so violent. That little fella can transform into different things. Let's look around.
Waking you.
This time I must try their food. Welcome! Come on in.
My butt! Roly for roly! Finally, gotcha! In your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! Out of here!
Say it with me. It was the moisture in the air that whispered the answer to me.
Say it with me. I can do it. I'll work harder. I'm best.
What's the game of Comic-Con Collective?
Finally cornered this troublemaker.
Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now. I for bullets. I'm on.
Whoa, why did this guy...
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons, obey calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Relax.
My
Stand still.
Please, don't hurt this poor working furball! Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look. Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it. A million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. For the money, you risked your neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and
Is this Nihilux you...
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside...
and here you are spilling...
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express,
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money?
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present
Ugh, darn it! It got away again. Make sure to...
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that's right now in PLANARCADIA, there are eyes following...
So, Sparkle...
My darling Marge, Has all basic trust between people disappeared? What you should be worried about right now isn't me. Has the renowned Astral Express come to PLANARCADIA as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the eons if you decide to join this game? You'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the...
These little wisps, they are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling Marge.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here. Wow, so many gold coins!
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them. The Elation is the IPC has built. The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have built a comprehensive network in PLANARCADIA, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their... The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of PLANARCADIA. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
Nice work. No surprise there. Make a wish. Make a wish.
A will of metal and stone. Hey, hold on to that.
PLANARCADIA has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day? The Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle... I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Pennyconey. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In PLANARCADIA. What surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, PLANARCADIA looks just like a card game among eons. If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon?
What?
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power level. Gray hair. Care to play cards with? If you beat me, I'll tell you the... As expected of you, Grape. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards... A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself... That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble.
Darling Marge, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh?
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there!
Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is... Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same phantom.
Is this some kind of...
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when...
Finally! Found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guy
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. with the express crew to be a guide, so I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! Scott. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body. Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request, but I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with. Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey.
Through all the trouble of equipping this loadout. Can't you let me enjoy it a little longer?
Ha! As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card's boss? Am I giving you the good vibes you need? Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
Sparksy stream!
Sparksy? That
Oh! There's someone who doesn't...
would you...
I am so glad she's the cutest live streamer in PLANARCADIA and our savior. The first thing I do after work every she's about to start streaming right here in this plaza.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans.
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart! Let's watch Sparksicle!
Has everyone?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy!
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today? Oh boy. She must be. Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone?
Sparksicle! Sparksicle! Sparksicle!
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with Becky to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now! Let's Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasmoon Games? Not bad. So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Hey! We mean no harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over PLANARCADIA? You're all cut. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC. Don't. The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven. You've got us all wrong. Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon Games. That's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
In the name of Sparksicle, Senior Dragon Lair, you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Just do your thing, Sparksicle! for you!
Oh, darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack us!
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions to—
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to— PLANARCADIA is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration.
Severely punished? That's exactly what I'm saying. PLANARCADIA, under the IPC's rule, is born. Nameless, you're free to go for now. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have— Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
I'll always protect. I'll take this back to the
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer—
We don't need to introduce ourselves.
Of course. The newspapers, TV.
If I'm not mistaken,
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This— Mr. Scott believed—
well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. Should we give Himeko a call? I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this?
Oh, yay.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece. Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond? I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia. But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title. It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In PLANARCADIA, political influence, to add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Jade. Allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempt, as always.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that express navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the express crew was an
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that...
I know that you have come for the The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 9.
The express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, The IPC already has the Marketing Development Department, and every world it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets. Planarcadia is one such world. On this list,
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But, based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every...
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error.
Then, is the probability of...
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also... We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work...
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations.
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed. If the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of to fight against the destruction. There is no need for an alliance. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might this work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail?
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm. Does not care, but it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to...
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However... I will follow the optimal decision.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed PLANARCADIA, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, PLANARCADIA has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express, the IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and...
That involves classified information. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, this way, guests.
Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Eight masks. 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood
courses through your veins.
The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to just...
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must...
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends...
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you...
It is precisely because AHA is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long... It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun...
I'll get in touch with... Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak especially your ancestors' final work, World Break...
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits...
Mr. Yang, please accept...
No, you are too kind. The express...
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so...
Oh? This... This is the movable Magico Mechatron model from Perlux Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases.
This truly is time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave.
Graphia Academy.
It is a school that trains artists, and it's...
We need to wait for...
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
I want to eat sweet fin waffles!
I'm exhausted. Work. I can't feel it.
Soliciting is strict.
This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your Oh, and to prevent further surprises.
Thank you so much. We're here. Mr. Yang still hasn't replied. Shall we find a place? No way. I was just thinking, isn't this a school lobby? Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. Hey, how about we... Relax. Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang... Come here, quick! It won't suddenly come crashing down and wait. This is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next.
March 7th and Company. Your
Trans? Let's go take a look.
You.
Why do you two look so familiar?
Now I know it's definitely the real... Well,
Who's making such a racket?
Mr. Yang,
Students, what are you doing in front of the...
that was Scott. Wait.
I just finished your transfer procedures, and I'm waiting for the Dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside.
What's this
Well, starting from today, you two are officially
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good class,
What are you doing?
what news on the net could possibly
Ah, you're here, Dean.
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become... After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive huh? Why the hostile stares? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantasm instead? Throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
Oh no! Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here! Stop sleeping. You're...
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some...
Silence! How dare you call the Dean by name? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool...
It's fine, Scott. Thank you. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be... Students! Today is campus cleanup day, so and teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would...
Scott, it has been 2 years since that...
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sport... Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a... And when I tried to fish it out, the girls... Listen up! I'm here. You two! Out of my way!
School? Students?
My dear classmate. Look, this is our class. That's me!
I mean the other...
Who was that again? Is she really? Anyway, let me introduce C. This guy, that's Scott. He lost a bet with graduation just...
I have so many things I want to do. Where... Next class...
Competition is coming up.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Then I'll take the side path up and see if there's an ambush. I can jump even higher now.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me. Jealous of me set me up on purpose, making me into... I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you! Charge!
Relax. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! Do you even understand the rules of a duel? It's over!
I have a class photo.
Seriously?
Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
the moisture in the air that whispered the answer to me.
We're getting real close. There's a I got a photo of
What are her?
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Found it.
The door to this classroom, it's locked, just as I thought. Better look for another way. Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid.
I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter Dean outside is...
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the... I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now I'm the only one...
The Astral Express? Indeed. Since you claim to be Himako's friend, answer if...
I'm ready for this.
What kind of coffee is...
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is...
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then, here's the second question. What kind of
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her. Very well. I can almost trust you. The final question. Himako experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was it?
Oh, who knows? Could it be about...
She actually told you that story.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himako never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such the thing she regretted most. Must be what happened 15 years ago. No.
better not bring that up.
Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled. You two came.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of—
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted— Sometimes try—
Now you've done it! How dare—
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless?
You have really can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take—
Woohoo! The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Fantasmin Games. Seems you're completely
What? Astral Express out!
the only one— Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right? Oh my, how defiant. It's okay. I will erase the last residue. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power.
All these hands, they're far too strong.
Do not worry.
Is this...
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success.
Do not worry. I will lend him a hand.
But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. Where could he be hiding in the school?
Everyone, let us drag that. They will not be able to hide for long. Hiding won't save you. We will.
Have you reached the end of...
Oh, Sparksy's crazed fan. This pink-haired person... Is that right? No, that... I remember now! She's the fox...
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics. Hey, come a little... Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot! I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
Greetings.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story, but you are different. Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not... I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evan...
There's a reflection of the moon in the water. This is... This...
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasmoon Games. Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world... It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral... Of course, this is PLANARCADIA. Any story... You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment. Still, that sense of ease. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So. You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is... I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods, to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the... Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, you must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept? Then it is.
It is done. Fantas moon above, and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven. As certain. Now come. Let me make you more of a
Yes, that's it.
Where's this?
Gray hair, are you all right? Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right? And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Fantas moon turned full? People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it. I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. So tell me, what happened in the...
Is this a mask of elation?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized... But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom. Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten? Natural disasters, traffic accidents, sudden illnesses. The number of deaths from such causes in this world could fill a small city every day. The Phantom Moon Games are just erasing one school. You probably want to ask whether the worth of human lives can truly be calculated in that way in this ceremony, where we surrender that cost to purchase the future. No one knows. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matter?
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then I shall.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yu Chui is here to see.
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madam Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Cienjo's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figure? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Cienjo well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say...
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty... Besides, intel on you is... truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to... But what I do know is... the Yuchui is the think tank of the Cienjo ships. And its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Cienjo Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is you?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the...
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the anti...
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy... You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate. I do not know his exact aim here. But he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchue.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he is General Yao Guang, by sincerity, do you mean that you wish for us to capture this
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man...
This is my understanding.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be anyone who recognizes my face. I will not let them off, even if I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion, and I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin Madam Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madam Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madam Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have... Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate...
Please.
Those people over there. Are they also members of...
Bro, how much... What, are your legs giving up?
Could that...
Hey, you
May I ask?
Yeah, so...
I should act tough. And say, since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in...
What did you say?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears...
You're the guest our boss... Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. Spill it! How did you...
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see... See if you still have your eyes. The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know...
You never miss...
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business... With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss...
You punk! How... Shut up, all of you! The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostide. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1...
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me... the Tarrying Fugue.
The Terror in Fog. That name...
Now then, can you...
That's the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think?
Is this...
Of course. The Sinwish Syndicate has it under our command.
Does that hurt?
Underboss! You're back! Thanks for your hard work!
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss?
Looks like I'll have to fight back against these reckless brutes.
Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanent!
As expected of the terror and fall. Such incredible strength!
The power of destruction within me is still hard to control. Madam Yao, I've done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Don't let waves open.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I don't want to take your life.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more.
Cut your bull.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's.
This will take some.
What a twist of fate. But
you two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin. And you still dare to act.
Huh? Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was...
So, there...
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title, Xianzhou's #1, the organization's 7th-ranked Talovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin. Assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear.
Costard! You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them...
Boss! I cannot hand your...
You are the one who hired us?
That's me! I am Polway! As for that business, we'll discuss...
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, this place is a hotbed.
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang. And it was clear there was more to the story, but...
Who would have thought?
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean this...
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the Diviner General, one who lives in seclusion. Lady Tingyun, You stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed...
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron Hunters are involved.
So, how's...
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
Gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt well.
Before I even...
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprising.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant. Supplicant in the Aeonic.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the
Dan Hong. Let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon Games. You even wondered.
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a... We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go...
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve with my eye of Ishvara. I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
You... Indeed. Dan Heng, because this world of elation fascinates me. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia...
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death, Madam...
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xian...
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, she headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Whew, what a perfect... As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else?
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine? Holy for holy! A furbo? Taking photos? You really can? Hey, little...
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective C...
So... there's even a shooting button. That's interesting. Why are there so many furbos?
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
This is...
Yes, he's...
Visitors being...
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady...
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly...
What do you mean, sad?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for...
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to...
Oh,
A person, along with an ancient mask, that should...
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of...
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduct...
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was...
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal...
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's Who's most wanted?
Quiet.
The Phantasm Games? Well, when your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Spark...
Hello, everyone! Welcome to Full Wish TV's...
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor. One person, 1,000 faces. 1,000. Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Every Marge, say hi. Sparksy! Don't you I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword. My, Marge seems quite worked up. Is it all right then? No.
Hello, everyone. I'm Welt Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher, and I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding.
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program...
Right now, you're the... And that red boss lady.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt... No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And all throughout the history of the Phantasmoon Games, there have been many instances, but this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high stakes rather than honoring the elation. These players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves. Sparksy is one such. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon Games begin. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games. drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. Bear the people's... If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, what could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying... Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor. A Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, Kraken rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Relax.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Stand still.
Even the resellers have received their shipment.
Unlimited free trains for 100.
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Quite a bustle.
It's been 15 years since I've been back. Perhaps they've become like the Graphia family. Nothing but let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Hi.
This Furbo was
And
Would you mind coming into our magazine office?
it looks like the magazine. Strictly speaking, the entire it's said that in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across PLANARCADIA. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be? Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about? Come. Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Prince, I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express. Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money.
I've got a plan.
We can work together for some news right now. The hottest news in all of PLANARCADIA. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Verboba Weekly can go full throttle for you. Becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet. Churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Verboba Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation. No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate.
A magazine publisher? These Farbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around And best of all, they're free.
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just...
No surprise there.
Across the blue is now a cartoon! The conductor still couldn't hold on.
How long are you going to be depressed?
We can't go back to the past!
March! The conductor can still be saved! Let's go! Our trailblazing is just getting started!
That's all it takes.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Boss, you don't like Verbobo gossip? What? Ship Grove? What's that supposed to mean? Are you sure? In return, make sure you Oh, and that journalist Verbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia. No problem. I'll arrange it right away.
Looks like you're already getting... We're pretty much done here. And Dan Heng and Sunday should be...
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
What do you mean by...
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weird. However, This person really surprised. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world? Everyone has options in life, but some options.
What do you think this means, Jack?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a... As I said before, the wheel and woe of us six align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If he brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So...
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom...
Back to business. I take it you're not just...
I am here to greet everyone. To apologize to the Express...
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind...
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictable... Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the Netherworld with them.
Greetings, benefactor.
Mask. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes. After putting it on, I seem to hear the mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god. That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
The IPC, some came for the Alliance. Some for, but at least we got some good news. Sunday has, let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon games, and what sort of... When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say, this time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there. So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same fantasy.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? Oh, it seems fate ties you. Many generations ago, the Dove Brook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrush in. Looking at Dove Brook's scenery, they're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook I was taller than my peers and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, the people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts. Sometimes the thugs fell in. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. But in the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove. According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river. You see? Me too.
Hey, folks! The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters my darkness.
Sparkles. Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. Looks like the fools are guarding the moon. Shatter the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern. Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now. So this is the World's End Tavern.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you...
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
We're not here to drink. Time's...
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent Sparksy. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area. Among them was a vial of mimetic.
A mimetic virus. No wonder she could take over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicle.
Knowing that isn't enough, what type of mimetic virus is she spreading? What are the symptoms?
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunted.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
The man's wary gaze sizes up the young. You're curious.
He's not mine. His freedom will...
Kid, I believe you're...
Oh, sorry.
Abandon us! By the way, hate to ask. Now you're not a hop. If you were a hop, a wave of your...
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter?
You're wrong. It's not that feel unwelcome. See that? The fools.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true.
Oh, I get it.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure...
Oh, listen up, gray hair now. And then...
I said it. A joke.
Oh, poor child. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected.
Back when I still had a set.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the heart of the tavern. PLANARCADIA's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg. Beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that huge light orb up there. For a tavern, It's as essential as the faintest moon in the sky. If we get the chance. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the... So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it, and seal it inside the world in canvas. Aha! Take care! And given the laughter's personality, if they took care of it...
This fool you're talking about.
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scape. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Let me show you how to open a path. Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally open up.
The steel frame actually opened. The Wisp-A here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Many sinks? Lightning is here.
Witnesses say a week ago, I came to the bar, knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional.
Of course! This is just... well, if it isn't my old friend, Sparkle and the teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1... Miss me, old friend. Hello, Miss Himiko. Long time.
Mr. Sampo, hello. What business bring?
No business. Just here. Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading. Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but...
Shush, Sampo. I brought you here to repay a favor.
Oh! I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy.
All right, then. Let's
get to work?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss...
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we fast fools stay men. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets... That's how fools pull pranks and have...
So, all that memoria has settled under this bathroom.
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret.
I've got no objection to the task, but...
Oh, don't worry. When is old Sempo ever... Emotional impact drill! Oh, sorry. Wrong gadget. Oh, this one! Hey! Have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Well, if you ask me...
We don't have time. Exactly.
Bro, pick a spot to...
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Sampo? How did you get up?
Oh, right! Silly me.
What's this? A plunger?
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have... What a rare sight! Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now! What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front? How could I ever harm my...
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantom.
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to I feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasm games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation. I'll give each of them a... Because deep down, every one of them longs to become Sparks. You must have heard that saying. In the now, that moment has come.
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic vi... Oh, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta...
As expected of my imposter.
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy?
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter. The contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasm games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watched. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network showed people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the... Bingo! You got it? Wherever there's a screen, wherever my audience is, I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express cruise derailment at Sparksicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone!
Oh man, the other day I insisted on showing me some gallows humor. Jokes we found online, saying they were absent, but all you did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Sync with me.
Relax.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit.
To think, PLANARCADIA's elation would end up. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell. She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just...
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that.
Since the fools stashed dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling. The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always... Well then, farewell.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's check out Fatal Jump.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Pardon?
Why is there a hospital?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the...
I'm extra sick.
Does that hurt?
So funny. Attention all doctors and patients. Do not...
You're finally back, Ocuvili. I've reviewed your clinical records.
Is this... No way. Are these...
The medical records are on the bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping Patient Zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fate?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you.
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with... Sparkle. More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched. I am your original mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perished. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So please, wear me once. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type. Do yourself a favor and stay down. Sparkle, You seem happy. Yeah, I'm keeping Sparkle. Sparkle, you're the one who told us the world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruel. I did everything you asked. I just want to.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hey there. Are you also? What illness do you have? I once suffered from a disease called... A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised. While she slipped away from effort, I was lucky enough to find this tumor called... You're just a...
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are... madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free of...
And that's where everyone's misfortune began. None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or...
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes. Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make one...
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern, but here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there and...
And if I say no?
Then I'll have to... be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me,
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here?
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to... That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of Mehmet. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is...
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that to become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless... The mask is who we want. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily. You're not actually going to press it, right?
Kiva?
Waiting is torture, you know. You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey! Gray hair! Have you forgotten our friendship? You'll make the button smoke at this rate! Too bad. I took the battery out of the button earlier while no one watched. It was a test, and you failed.
Since the fool made her choice, if you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little fingers aren't fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way. Miss Sparkle will definitely take responsibility.
What's with this?
Have we been watched the whole time?
Bravo!
That's hilarious! So the audience watched our every move in that treatment?
That's life for you.
I must admit...
Ignore the spectators. They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it. What's the plan?
I've got a few. Anti-Sparkle. I've always had this premonition that one day Miss Sparkle would become an on-a-trip. I met a girl who shared my tastes. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into Sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time. I quietly replicated those powerful goodies from my travels. With these anti-Sparkle weapons, I gotta say, you two, let's head to the storage area next. I've already contacted you.
Does that hurt? Intel from the school?
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Spark.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Never mind her for now. Let's check out the fool.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Hey, Gio!
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you... Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer. I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday.
You sure...
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko.
Mr. Giovanni?
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Huh? What's this?
Kid, wake up! This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
You got it! Smash it and bring it all back!
Does that hurt?
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching. How generous of you. Isn't this exactly the type of... A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth a jar of mimetic virus and a few... And you stole my other prized piece. That worthless junk? Consider it before Sparks comes. I'd like a little work.
to say bye. Boom.
Geo!
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
This doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Geo.
Darn it.
They found something else at the school. We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation.
Bingo! Your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for food. Worship sounds a bit too serious, no? Most masked fools treat the laughter like an invisible, mischievous drinking buddy. Fine for mental toast. Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here. I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open? Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my...
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
Hey! That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
This is the...
Yes. Among the Masters, when the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence means. When we shout into it, no one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Hey, gray hair.
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good. Is this? Huh?
Laughter above, they really answered!
Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. And this banana serves exactly. Elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh?
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a pet. Pass. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they...
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change...
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to...
Well, I gotta do something.
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. But if you try anything...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Are these folks really the nameless? In all my years,
The real deal. Just some nameless person.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This, yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you... Good old Sempo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask when it comes to knowing all...
Then lead the way.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, lady.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek.
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Couldn't?
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of PLANARCADIA, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face?
You want to know the reason?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what are General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for you?
Well then, pardon my intrusion, late.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the weal and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the rainbow spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow, a symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the... Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in PLANARCADIA.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask once you're sighted.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard that...
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that.
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for PLANARCADIA, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantasmoon, but the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of PLANARCADIA, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in PLANARCADIA never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPU are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General, why choose to stay and help us? To help this world?
Because... I Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool. Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me, Mr. Sunday. What makes you think that—
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leans. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others. And a dead end for someone may hide in this treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of—
A game with whom?
With the god. Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fall?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting PLANARCADIA is now facing dangers just as
You got that right. "30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fenghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fenghu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my junior soarer's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was—
So...
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with—
You sacrificed so many comrades.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. Realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday, surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you? They say, Aha once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly, like machines. And the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer.
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise, an answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without...
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place. And
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko...
yes, the crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to...
Hi, everyone!
It's been 3...
Hulk, you're... Oh! Look, it's the Nameless from the...